And we are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy A here. And we are back with Jack and Daxter. And I am back. My goodness, I have kind of been off the wayside this past 2 weeks. The past 2 weeks has been an absolute just mix of sickness, of all kinds. If you guys don't know, Monday I quite literally had, or Sunday night into Monday, I had food poisoning. So just when I start to recover from my cold, my wife poisons me. I'm joking, half joking. It's been it's been a hot minute. It's been a couple of weeks, and then I had to recover from that. So I'm contending with a cold while also trying to recover from food poisoning. Yeah, that was it's been not great. But we are back, we are here, and we are now, what is it, 12 days or 11 days? 12 days from the Game Awards? Yes, I think it's about 12 days from the Game Awards. So give me a minute to finish getting set up. I'm going to quickly get the thumbnail and stuff and all the alerts sent out, and then we shall begin the stream. So I hope that you guys are all doing great. I am sorry I have not posted a lot of content this month. And we're probably only going to be able to get 1 or 2 videos out at best next week, because my goodness, this week has not been a great week for me. But that's okay. That's okay, because we do have more content coming. We have possibly... I don't have a lot of Wumpa League stuff really ready at the moment, but I might try to release one more video leading up to the reveal of Wumpa League, kind of breaking down everything from the beginning, like all the way from the start, all the way from when we first had an idea of something going on, all the way back into November 2020, starting from there and leading all the way up to now. But I would rather wait until Wumpa League's actually announced, just in case if it's named something else, so that when people inevitably do come to check out the channel when that content is released, I want it to be named whatever it's named. It might be called Crash Bandicoot's Wumpa League, or it might be Wumpa League Crash Battle Royale. Whatever it is, I want it to be able to be named correctly and explained from the beginning to the end up until announcement, so that everybody knows, okay, here's how the game came out, here is how it started, here are the rumors, and here is the name of it, so that we all know. So I don't want to jump the gun on that. That's why I'm kind of waiting to release some stuff about that. So yeah, give me 1 second. Almost ready. And there was actually a donation that came in a day ago. And we got Flanny Man, who's been a member for 36 months, which I will read as soon as I finish getting all the alerts out. I'm feeling mostly better. I still am a bit congested, and I had a, what's it called? What is it? The blood vessel in your nose, where if it breaks, and then you kind of have a nosebleed, it's like a blood vessel. I don't know what a capsule, not capsule, a capsulate. I can't remember what it's called, but it's something where so because I was blowing my nose so much and dealing with all that stuff, it actually burst something in here where it would bleed. But the problem is that because I was so congested, that's it. Dab's got capillary, but it didn't bleed. I didn't have a nosebleed. So what's been happening is that I have been coughing and like coughing out, and it sounds terrible. I've been coughing out blood, and I thought it was bad I was like, oh no, what's going on? Until I realized it was coming from my nasal cavities and not my chest. And everything that came from my chest was fine, but anything that was coming out of my nose, specifically this one, not this one. This one was fine, but this one was not a fun time. So I realized I was like, okay, I see what's happening. So I'm like, okay, that sucks. So we still have the an appointment on standby just in case if I start to go down again, I start to feel bad because I've been sick for too long. I get to the doctors and get the antibiotics all done to the point where I am ready for December 8th. I am not going to be sick December 8th. I refuse. And if I am, I don't care. I'm streaming. So continuing. Also, I want to make a quick announcement too, is that technically this would be the final stream of November. However, because of the streams, because of the streams that I missed, I am going to be jamming an extra stream. Oh, oops. I'm going to be jamming an extra stream in next week before Thursday. And I'm going to make sure that we do an extra stream. I think it's going to be Tuesday. I think next week we're actually going to do a stream on Tuesday, just to make it for the fact, and then we're going to have the all-day stream for the Game Awards, because I am just going to be bouncing off my seat the entire time, unless something else comes up for whatever reason. Well, actually, no, it won't be next week. It'll be the following week. That's right. It won't be... I keep getting my weeks mixed up. So it'll be 3 streams next week. Yeah, it'll be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That's the plan. As long as nothing comes up yet again to throw that off. So I'm going to say tentatively, yes, that's the schedule. However, of course, with how life has been recently, I am trying to keep a better schedule with the streams. I'm trying my best. Sonic Adventure 2, I think that's going to be it. Yes, I believe that's what's going to be the poll. The top 2 was Sonic Adventure 2 and this game. So, yeah, it has been a wild ride of... oh my gosh, I haven't even started streaming, and Hotshot just donated a huge donation. Okay, hang on a second. I will read that in 1 second. Hotshot, that... You guys, I've been talking. I haven't even been playing. I've just been chatting. So let's get started, because you guys deserve good streams and good content as best as I can give. So we're going to post that. Then we're going to shift there. Okay. So let's press start. And Tarek Pasagic donated $5 yesterday. Out of the blue. I don't know who you are or where you are or whom you are, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. There was no message, but again, thank you. Then Flanny Man has been a member for 36 months. 3 years. Flanny Man has been here for 3 years. Actually, longer than 3 years. He's been a member for 3 years. Here's the 3 years of this community. Glad to be part of this community. Hectic, but not. Hectic or not. Great escape for when I need it. And overall, a positive one. Here's the more years to come. Here. Cheers to you. I cheers to you with my bottle of water of Eska. Thank you so much, Flenny Man, for being such an integral part of this community. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody who's tuning in tonight. And thank you to Hotshot, who just woke up today and decided, I'm going to donate $50. $50. Thank you so much. Engine, Dr. Cortex. I've been tinkering with this portal device and managed to catch this purple winged creature. What should I do with it? You fool! You've captured a dragon. Get the thing out of here before it burns down the whole ship. Yes, master. Thank you so much, Hotshot, for the very kind and very generous $50. Thank you so much. That's very kind, very generous, very amazing of you. Thank you so much for the $50 donation, Hotshot. You are very kind. Thank you so much. Whew. Good start to the stream. Thank you so much. What is your favorite PlayStation game? I mean, it's gotta be Spyro. Like, and that's by like inches, because man, there's so many good PlayStation games. That'd be a great opening if they ever brought back the Crash and Spyro crossovers. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, Cartoon Gamer, how's it going? How you doing?
You gotta beat them there and destroy the detonator, or it's all over.
All right, so now we gotta go destroy the detonator. Thank you, everybody, again, so much. But again, it's hard for me to... Well, I detonated myself. Does that count? Does that count? What's your favorite Xbox game? Oh, now that's a really interesting one. Back in the day, I would say Halo Reach specifically. And I think I'm still gonna say Halo Reach, because Halo Reach was really good, but a strong second. But would I play Halo too much today? I definitely, no! I don't know if I would play Halo as much today, but I would definitely play Fable, because I have. I would definitely play Fable. So it was definitely between Fable and Halo. The one that I played a lot was Fable 2. I liked Fable 2 a lot. Like, a lot. I played a lot of Fable 2. And then many people ask, oh, so did you play Fable 1? Actually, no! I'm getting that... Fable stream win. Fable is a little, like, I know it's more satire, but there are ways where you can have a bit of a air quote cleaner playthrough. However, there we go. Unfortunately, it can get adult at times. So, and even though it's more like satire, there are moments that I have to pay attention to. I gotta pay attention. So we kind of keep the family friendly. Drad's been a member for 13 months. Hey, thank you so much, Drad. Drad's been a member for, Drad's been around for a lot longer. Drad's actually a friend of mine as well. We went to PAX together. We stayed in the same B&B. One time. 13 months? Huh? Time sure flies. Here's to 13 more. Hey, thank you so much, Drad. I appreciate that. Thank you. Which I will... oh, you know what? There is something I just realized something that just came to mind. Speaking of PAX. I got to double check and apply for my creator badge again. But they sent me an email basically like, hey, you know, you've been approved before, so fill this form out to be able to go again. Yeah, sure, heck yeah, let's do it. But I do have my hotel booked for PAX, which is super hype. I'm super pumped about that. I was able to nab a booking, which I'm super hyped about that. Thank you so much for your support, Drad. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Both as a friend and as a... There we go. Okay, we're good. Ha-ha! Oh boy, I gotta Hard right, hard right. Okay. Woo!
We did it!
Got him.
Stop them from blowing up the pass!
There we go. Yeah. Now can I please get this? Thank you. Trying to struggle to get over the struggling with life. What's your favorite Jack and Daxter game? You're looking at
You
it.
beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
1 second. Let's do something real pleasant here. 1 second. I just gotta send a message real quick. Okay, sorry, there was something, yeah, there was just something that, in my brain, you ever have that where it's like, oh yeah, I remember, oh yeah, I remember this idea, and then you're like, nah, I gotta send it now, because if I don't send it now, I'm going to forget. Got teased at the Game Awards alongside the announcement of Wumpa League. So, I know how Activision does their teases, and it won't. It won't, likely. I mean, if it did, I would explode, because it would mean that Wumpa League would be announced relatively. That would mean that Wumpa League would be coming out in like a couple of months to play, full release, and then we would get Spyro like in the summer. But I don't think it's gonna be that. I don't think so, and I'll explain why.
Oh, look, I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yuckow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Doll? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends, you old fool. They're perfectly safe in our citadel. Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a
Oh,
little
graciously.
project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets, and now we can reshape the world to our liking.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Until now, we've had to scrape by with what little Dark Eco we could find near the surface. But soon, we will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden deep underground.
Not the silos.
Yes, the silos. They will be opened, and all the Dark Eco of the world will be ours.
But that's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Wait a minute! That was Gull? The same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
Oh, okay, so heard of the Lost Frontier? Yes, I have. I have heard of the Lost Frontier. I haven't played it.
Dark Eco in the glaciers?
So, in terms of it being the reason why the franchise died, I don't think that was it. Lost Frontier is... How would you describe it? So there are games that come out that are kind of, I guess, Hail Marys, where it's, okay, we don't know what to do with the franchise. We don't know where to go with it. We don't know how to process it. So what we're going to do is that we're going to pass it off to some company that gives us a decent idea for really cheap and hope for the best. And if it works out, then great, we have a new idea. But if it doesn't work out, it's not that loss of an investment, etc., etc. Oh my gosh, Tark just donated $50. Okay, Tark, first off, now that you are here, first off, thank you so much for the $5. So first off, thank you so much for that. But secondly, you just donated $50. That's two. Is there a $50 donation train happening right now? I've never seen a $50 donation. First got one from Hotshot, back to back. From Tark, $50. Keep up the great work. Thank you. And I'm from Sarajevo. Sarajevo. I'm very sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Bosnia and Herzegovina. I am probably butchering that. I am very sorry. It's currently 2 a.m. here, so I gotta go and sleep. I have work tomorrow. Unfortunately, have a nice time streaming. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. So we had two $50 go. Also, for some reason, my no victory sounds tonight right now because or maybe I'll pull it up. I'll try to figure it out. My stream deck is not working right now. I do have to do an overhaul on my computer to fix a couple things. So thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. That is incredible. Thank you. I am seeing some comments I'm going to try to respond to. Thank you so much. Mobius Studios donated $2. Hey, Mobius, how's it going, my dude? How's it going, CG? I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by, Mobius. How are you? Thank you so much. I'm doing a lot better now. I'm alive. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so anyway.
By my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
Thank you all so much, guys. So anyway, the big thing is that as I was saying before, I lost my train of thought because there's a whole bunch of people asking questions. So let me explain. Lost Frontier wouldn't be necessarily seen as like the death of the series, but just like a Hail Mary attempt, just saying, hey, can we make this work? It's a cheap investment. We'll probably either break even or get some money back, and at worst we break even. And at best, we figure out a new direction for the franchise, and this studio is a sleeping studio. So yeah, that's kind of the way to look at it, not necessarily as it being dead. Have I seen the alleged? I want to make that clear. And there's a reason why I say that. Alleged leaked footage for Wumpa League. Do I think it's leaked footage? I do think it's leaked footage, but for legal sakes, I do want to keep an eye and say alleged, just to make sure. What are my thoughts about it, and why haven't I covered it? So, I do want to explain one thing. is that overall, Elena donated $5 super chat. That's the explanation. No, Elena donated $5 from Gravity with Love. Feel better soon. We love you all. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate that, Elena. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that. So the thing that I want to talk about specifically is that that footage is very old. And when I mean old, I mean dinosaur old. Like, atrociously aged old. When I heard that there was footage, I expected what was kind of predicted to be like a rough idea of the game. Like a rough concept. Or not even a concept, like an early alpha. An early alpha of the game, right? And a very early alpha of the title. However, there was something that really put me for a spin. There was something that really put me for a big spin, and it was the fact of the use of the models that they used. The models that they used in that test footage wasn't even Crash Bandicoot 4 footage. In fact, it was like not even early models. It was literally just placement models where it was like nano blocked. And that to me really just tells me already the age of the footage. It was before Crash Bandicoot 4 could have even been necessarily conceived. It was grayscale, it was prototyped. It was barely a prototype. It was more like a prototype. It was not an alpha. It was not an early alpha, in my opinion. It was such an early prototype. It was almost fossilized. And it was kind of like, okay, there was nothing really new with it. But this was footage, in my opinion, that was conceived before even concept art was like even finalized or drafted with the final design of like Dingodile or like Crash Bandicoot. Like all the models were all just like rough action figure models, and there was no animations. It was, from what I've seen, it was so just old, man. Like it was old, and it was like before, it could have literally been, quite literally, it could have been the pitch file that they sent to somebody to even get the concept and idea even started on the process of approval. Like, it was so early, man. And honestly, like, it's like, that's why I find the concept art is a bit more of something compelling to actually talk about, because you can actually get a clear and definitive kind of an idea of the character models. But they weren't even using models for, like, even early models. It was, like I said, it was so bloody early. I would be more interested in talking about the concept art, to be honest, than the actual gameplay. It was as early can be. Like, it would look like a prototype that could have been put together in a week. In a literal week. So, the footage itself, in terms of coverage, and then some people are saying, well, it proved that Wumpa League was existing. We knew that already, though, right? We already knew that. And all the things that it showed off was basically all information that we knew about. So, yeah, I really just didn't see the point, especially with the game being, especially with the game literally being less than 2 weeks out from being announced. It doesn't make sense to cover it when we basically have a 99.9999% confirmation, not confirmation, but thought. it's right there. We're right there. What's the point of talking about it? Like you guys have seen, as soon as I had that pizza box, you notice that my coverage of Wumpa League kind of went down significantly, and some might be wondering, why would I start reducing my coverage of Wumpa League? Well, okay, it's because we're right there. We're right there. There's no point in reviewing and talking about footage that has information that we've already talked about the channel. Hey, buddy, what's up? I thought you were going up to bed, buddy. You want me to do rocket ship? Where's Hopesy?
Upstairs.
All right, we'll do rocket ship.
Yay!
Give Daddy a second though, just to finish his thought, and then I will take you for rocket ship real quick and put you to bed. Okay, buddy? So the final thought is that we're so close to the game being announced. We're right there. Oh, well, you're going to be looking at a pause screen, buddy, but you can stand here for a second, and then we'll do rocket ship. We are so close. We are so close to the game being announced. We're right there. There's really... My coverage of Wumpa League went down significantly when I got the pizza box. Because it's like, all right, we're right there. We are right there. Right? There's no sense in really doing speculation en masse when we know it's going to be here soon. If we didn't know it was going to be here soon, or we didn't get that confirmation, then that footage might have been something to talk about. But at the moment, it's nothing but a novelty and completely outdated, because we're going to be finding out very, very, very soon that, well, what Wumpa League is going to be anyway. So that's... He asked me that you said rocket ship.
Oh, I did not.
Uh-oh.
But what the he said that?
No, hold on.
I said you can come down and get your pen and come back upstairs.
You weren't... Mama didn't send you down for rocket ship, did she, like you said? Hey, look at me. Look at me. Listen. Okay? Look at me. Okay? I know that you want me to do rocket ship, and that's perfectly okay. But look at me. Look at me. You can't lie and say Mama sent you down for rocket ship, and that's not what she said. Do you understand? You can't do that. Okay? All right? Now listen. I'm going to come up with you to bed. Okay? Maybe I'll do a quick throw on the bed, but we're not going to do rocket ship. Okay, we're not going to do rocket ship, all right? All right, you can't lie and say that, okay? You can't do that, all right? So let's get you upstairs. Let's get you to bed, okay? We'll get you all tucked in, okay? Maybe I'll throw you on the bed a bit, but we're not going to do rocket ship. Do you understand? Okay. Come on, let's get you to bed, okay? Come on.
Say bye, everybody.
Come on, say bye, everybody.
Bye.
All right, let's go get you to bed, okay? All right, let's get you to bed. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. There's a whole bunch of donations here. Thank you, everybody. Hold on a second. One sec. Hold on a second. Okay, so thank you so much, Chapman, for the $5 Australian dollars. Choo choo! Thank you so much. Raise the YOLO. Thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Elena donated $2. You're an awesome dad, Alpha. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. And then Flameman donated $5. Not every single family has a visibly kind or passionate, not every family has a visibly kind or passionate look on the family. You're doing things right from what it seems. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, I didn't like that, but I kind of had to talk to him. Like, I was like, all right, I gotta talk to him, right? I gotta talk to him, and it's not like public embarrassment. It's you know, he did something wrong, right? He did something wrong, unfortunately, and that sucks. But, you know, it wasn't, what he did wrong wasn't out of, like, being malicious. He wasn't trying to be mean or whatever. He just wanted rocket ship, and that's fine, right? But the problem was is that he turned and was like, hey, Mom, I'm gonna go do one thing, and it wasn't bad. So, you know, it sucks. But yeah, because I like doing rocket ship too, but you know, it's kind of, you gotta do what a dad's got, you know, the dad's gotta do what the dad's gotta do. What is rocket ship? Rocket ship is when I put him on my shoulder, right? He clicks the button, which is, you know, go boop, and then I make rocket sound effects, and I run all the way upstairs with him on my shoulder, making rocket noises, all the way to the master bedroom where we crash land on a new planet, which is the the bed, and I just dive bomb on the bed with him on my shoulder, right? So, and then then there's package delivery, which is you wrap them up with, like, you either wrap them up with like a towel or something, like a package, and then you throw them on the bed like as if you're delivering a package. It's a nighttime routine that I do with my kids. Because I want to, you know, try to play as much with my kids as possible. So, thank you everybody again for your kindness and generosity. I do appreciate it. So, you know, on my previous thoughts, in summary, there's really no point in talking about it. The concept art would be more likely something I talk about, but again, it's so close to it coming out. It's so close that footage is going to be irrelevant. And at like, what does it add? What new information does it add to what we already knew? It didn't add anything. The footage didn't add anything, really, to what we already knew. So there's no point in making, and for one picture is yeah, unless that picture was groundbreaking and was going to be in the final game, right? If it was like a final end game concept piece, then yeah, that would. But you know, a whole video for one picture that's now considered irrelevant for the game. You know, Chapman donated $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chapman. I'm still impressed with how Jack games have no loading screens. Really made them immersive. Yeah, you know what? You are right. Naughty Dog did a really good job with the low to no loading screens. I think there's a couple technically. I think there's technically a couple loading screens, but they're really like covered up really well. There initially was, but I believe that they took it down afterwards. I believe it initially was, but then they released it publicly. I believe. I'm not sure, because when that footage came out, I had my head in a bucket and was, like, you know, barfing my brains out. I had my head in a bucket. It was not good, man. When all that stuff came out, I was like, that's great. Blah! So yeah, it's, again, and people were like, oh yeah, but I remember some people were actually criticizing me. They were like, oh yeah, well you've made videos with less information before and now you're not. Why? It's like, because we didn't know that the game was going to be inevitably released. So yeah, whenever there's like content that is, whenever there's content, when you don't know when something is coming, if you know, yeah, of course you're going to talk about it. But if you know it's coming in 2 weeks, and it's old, like it's old, like if it's old, and I mean it's old, if it had updated models, like the Crash Bandicoot 4 models, and everything else was grayscale, it would definitely pay more credit to the possibility of it. But you have to realize, it was using blocked out models from before. They were using blocked out models from before they finalized the designs on Dingo Tana and everything else. Like that is old. Like that, like if that's the models that they're using to put together the prototype, that means that the final design and the final look of Dingo Dial wasn't even finished yet. So that gives you an idea right there where they were at production. Where if Dingo Dial's design wasn't even done yet, mentally graph out where they were in production at that point. Mentally graph that out. And then even Crash's model. Are they the Crash 4? No, they're before Crash 4. They're the, okay. Let me see if I can quickly pull this up, because if you look in the files for, Crash 4, there was a block. I know there's a blocky crab. Like, it is old. Where is it? Crash 4. Was it the data mine? Gotta find it. Hold on. It's like prototype models. Like you've never even seen it. It literally was just for prototype until it was ready. I can't find it right now. I'm not gonna spend half the stream just digging stuff up. Oh, my headphones disconnected. So, to me, now, I might be wrong, but to me, if you're not even using the models that are in the game, and they are just not even like prototype up-res models, like they are block files. Like, you ever see those nanoblocks characters? Actually, that, you know, I can pull that up. It's the perfect description. Hold on. Yeah. There. Yeah. Like, it sounds like I'm, like, exaggerating, but I'm not. That's what they looked like. And I'm not trying to, like, make this exaggerated. That's what it looked like. That is what the model looked like. It looked exactly like that. And if anybody actually has seen the footage, can verify, that's what it looked like. Like, why are my, come on, headphones. Right? And all the models were rough. Like, all of them were rough. It wasn't just, like, Dingo Dial. If Crash was up-resed, but, like, only a couple of them that were, like, older... Oh, my gosh. What is happening with my headphones? My headphones have gone nuts. Then, I'd be like, okay, maybe this was, like, But no, Crash looked like it, too. Everyone looked like that. So I'm like, okay, yeah, this is rough. What is going on right now? Okay, hold on. Give me a sec here. My game capture has gone nuts now. Oh boy, hold on. Audio's gone crazy. Gotta quickly reboot this. Get the Elgato thing back and rolling. But yeah, so Crash Bash is bottom of the... There we go. That's better. Now I can hear. Technical difficulties. Nothing that we can't fix, though. And it's like, okay, it's like, huh, neat. But that's the thing, is that, oh, huh, neat. That's it. And am I gonna go and make a giant video about, huh, neat, when we're less than 2 weeks away? No. If this was more, like, closer to... If this was, like, out of the blue... Like, if that came out last year... Yeah, oh, yeah, I'd cover it. 100%. If that came out last year... Because it's like, okay, yeah. Because there were doubts that the game even existed. Last year there were doubts that the... Oh, man, I hate this. I hate this guy. Last year there were doubts that the game even marginally existed. So, I didn't have doubt, but there were a lot of people. So it's like, okay, yeah, no, I can understand why, people would want to see that, just to show, like, hey, a game did exist, right? I'm going to figure out, do I come off of here, or do I do a rolling jump? Let's find out. Oh, baloney! Try this again.
Run away! That crystal's gonna blow!
That's it? You're not gonna... There was no, like... power cell or something? No? Alright, cool. Sure, game. So yeah, no. This week was a matter of sickness, a matter of oh jeez. Thank you for the tip. Thank you so much, Hotshot, for the tip. Yeah, I was just like, how do I take this guy out? Yeah, I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. I hope everyone had a really good Thanksgiving, if you celebrate it. Canada celebrates their Thanksgiving in October. But yeah, that's kind of my final thoughts about it, and I know that there's probably going to be people that are going to pop up in stream and probably ask about it again and again and again, and that's okay, but I'm not going to be giving as much of an in-depth explanation. So hopefully everybody who's here that heard it, they heard it, they get it, they understand. We are 2 weeks from launch. There's no problem. Ah, shoot.
Well, better you than me.
Thanks, Daxter. Appreciate that. Because I'll be honest with you, I am now hitting a stumped wall when it comes to Wumpa League, because
we're in a spider's nest here.
It's not that I don't think it's coming, of course. No, if anything, you know, that pizza package really confirmed everything. But now that we know it's coming, it's kind of like, well.
Hey, Jack, can I have your insect collection?
But now that we know it's coming, and we're right there, like we are right there. Now, we don't know. Sorry, let me clarify. We don't necessarily know. Right. Also, one other thing that I do want to talk about. And hold on. What's going on? What happened? What happened? Hold on. Yeah, no, I had a massive surge of lag. Yeah, I had a gigantic surge of lag too. What in the heck happened? Okay. That was strange. Okay. The stream moves on. We're still good. Yeah, no. Okay, so we seem to be doing okay now, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at drop frames. That was a weird one. And you know what? You know what? I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this. I was about to make a comment about something. And then all of YouTube just went insane and almost like ended the stream. So you know what? I think I'm not going to comment on that. Wait, what? I think I'm not going to comment on it. I think that I am going to just avoid talking about what I was going to say because I guess I'm not going to talk about what I was going to say there because I'm going to take that as a, you know what? Maybe I just won't talk about that. So I won't. The only thing I'll say is sometimes that touching prototype footage is nuclear when it comes to law and when it comes to sharing things. It's one thing to leak a screenshot, it's one thing to leak concept art, it's another to leak in-game gameplay. And sometimes again. So Twitch is still going though, right? Twitch is still going. Still here for me. It's fine on my end. Still going for me. This is weird. What is going on? Yeah, refresh. Yeah, that's weird. What is happening? Refreshing the page worked. What is going on? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. Yeah, that first bit of lag, it looked like it was on my end. That second chunk of lag was not on my end, which is weird. Yeah, no, we're going to... Yeah, we're just going to just not talk about it anymore. Yeah, we're not going to discuss it. So anyway, Jack and Daxter! Yay! It's been a little bit since I've done, this part of Jack and Daxter 3. I just finished part of Horizon and it's so great to chillax. No problem. Oh! Random thing. I've been playing God of War. So, there was a whole situation that happened. Okay? There was a whole situation that happened that was upsetting and dramatic. So, I had a bit of a fuss with PlayStation. So, I think I can talk about this. I think. Actually, it's probably more in their favor than anything. I had a bit of a fuss with PlayStation because I was dealing with the PR team, and the PR department had a change of hands. It was all goofy. The end result was I was asked if I wanted a review code for God of War. I said yes, and they never gave it to me. Or they didn't give it to me early. And they told me that I wasn't going to get it early until last second. It was like the day before I found out. I was like, yeah, you're getting your code the day before the game comes out. And I was like, okay, how is that? Like, I could even get it earlier if I bought the game with an Australian account. That's not a review code. Right? That's not a review code at best. It's like an early, you know. And I'm like, how am I supposed to review the game if I'm getting it the day before? So there was a whole debacle. And, you know, a lot of emails were traded back and forth, and it ended with the rep that I speak with basically saying that they understood my frustration and that next time that they were going to try to make sure that things were more adequately communicated. So the day came and I got my code late. That's fucking code I got. Then I got late from what they said. So I was upset again. And again, the guy I was dealing with, he profusely apologized, and it was really cool. So they asked, is there anything else that we can do for you? They said, do you want a physical edition of the game? And I said, no. I said, I'm fine with the digital code. I said, however, it would be very nice if, do you have a collector's edition at all? And they're like, no, we don't have any more collector's editions. I was like, okay, well, that sucks. Well, I had a pre-order put down for the God of War Collector's Edition. And unfortunately, I had to cancel it. And I had to cancel it because I could not afford it. I couldn't afford it with Christmas being right around the corner for the kids. I put money down on it just in case I could, but I couldn't. Because I couldn't, I had to say, no, I can't take it. I had to cancel my pre-order. That sucked. And then when they asked, is there anything you can do? I said, hey, but it'd be cool if you have the collector's edition. They said, no. I was like, okay, fine. Well, quite literally, on Wednesday or Tuesday, I got a package. And it said it came from PlayStation. And I was like, that's weird. I already have my God of War code, and I said not to send me a physical edition. Maybe they sent me a physical edition. They didn't. I'm just showing one piece, but so here's how this worked out. I opened this thing up, and in the mail there is not a game, but there is all the aspects of the collector's edition except the game. And I realized as I opened it up, I realized what my buddy did was he didn't send me a collector's edition. He sent me all the pieces in parts of the collector's edition, likely from either a return or from somebody who brought it back or whatever the case, and he put it in there, and I'm taking it as like a thank you or a I'm sorry. It wasn't I don't have the box and I don't have a game, but they already sent me the game. They already sent me the game through a code, but they sent me all the physical stuff all in pieces. Also back here you have like the back here they sent me also like the art of God of War, right? There's the art of God of War in here. There's this book that they sent. It has the shield on it and it's magnet, and you open it up and it's got it's just a nice little notebook. There was ice molds that were in the shape of the Leviathan axe. And I was just like, wow, that was cool. It's like, that is really cool. And I was like, okay, I really do appreciate that. And I was like, thank you. That's cool. And yeah, we are getting some lag again. I'm seeing some lag. Is it death lag? Hey, Zurimore, how's it going? Is it death lag? I don't think it's death lag, but it's not good lag. Yeah, apparently this is on my end now. What is happening tonight? Goodness gravy. That is incredibly frustrating. Why are we lagging so bad? Hey, dad jokes, $1. I watched a TV show about Japanese origami. Unfortunately, it was pay-per-view. Pay-per-view. That's... Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. But I like it, though. Why do I like it? Why do I like it so much? What is going on? Okay, everybody. Give me a minute. I'm going to run upstairs and see what's going on. I apologize. Sorry, everybody, that we're having technical difficulties. So we're going to throw this on for now. I will be right back. I am going to go and figure out what is happening. Actually, no, we're going to do this. We'll do this. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to go. I'll be right back. I'm going to see what's going on. I'll be right back. I apologize, everybody. 1 second. Thorhammer! Thorhammer! Let me see here. Okay. So when I got back, was there any lag? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, but could anybody tell if there was any lag? While I was gone. Huh. Okay. Weird. Weird. What is happening? Okay. Well, I apologize that we're moving at a snail's pace. But, hey! Nick Joseph donated $1 through Streamlabs. Hey, CG, great to see you again as always. Also, glad you're feeling better, and of course, getting hyped for the Game Awards. Plus, I'm actually watching on my 4K TV. You look amazing. Oh, so good. LOL, and there's no lag for me, by the way. Good. Good. Thank you. Good. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the $1. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I hope that everything still looks good in 4K with my big dopey face. I want to just... Gotcha, that's what I wanted. Go. Yeah, I remember hating this section. And always struggling and always dealing with this section and being like, grumbling about it. Yeah, let's hope we got smooth sailing for now. Hopefully. Are you going to stream the Game Awards? Of course! So the day of the Game Awards, I know me. And me says I am going to be so hyped I can't sit still all day. I'm going to be watching the clock constantly. I'm going to be freaking out, pacing around my house, waiting for the countdown to Game Awards. And I know that I am going to be absolutely... Why do cows wear bells? Why? As I said, I know that I am going to be pacing back and forth, back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. I'm going to be so antsy. So I know me. And he says I need to distract myself. So how am I going to distract myself? Well, very simply, I am going to stream. Because I can talk with you guys, and I can expel my hype and talk with you guys about it. And being like, oh my goodness, here it is. The day has come. The game that I've been talking about for 2 bloody years, over 2 years, by the time, almost 2 years, it's going to be there. So, what am I going to do? I'm going to stream basically all day, and I think I'm going to do probably an 8-hour stream, probably, leading up to the event. Now, I'm going to do an 8-hour stream, then I'm probably going to take an hour or 2 break just to get food and get myself relaxed and get ready, and then probably about an hour before the Game Awards begins, I will start the stream again, and I will restart a stream, except that stream will be labeled for the Game Awards. So, yeah. And then we will hang out during the day, all chill, have some fun, and then it'll be time. So, on that day, I'm probably going to switch between Crash 4 and CTR. I think playing some online CTR will be kind of fun, because it's like it is an online multiplayer game, right? So why don't we play an online multiplayer game? And the best part is, because of the way the state of the servers are, people can join in. But I don't think we're going to do one game. I think we're going to do a couple games, a couple different games. VR. We'll do a mix. And the best part is... Oh! That's not the best part. But best part is that because of the way the servers are, people can join in on the excitement too. As we wait with bated breath. Can I just launch myself at one of these and just kind of hope for the best? The answer to that question is no. So I am very hyped, I am very thrilled, I am very excited. No. Okay, I gotta try something. I'm happy that there's no lives. But of course, you know, I am nervous. I am nervous, right? There's always, you know, there's always that diabolical what if it's not there, right? Even though all the evidence literally leads to it being there, right? I mean, that's the thing, is that all, like, so much evidence says, what? So much evidence says otherwise, that there's going to be content there. A big one that was like a big confirmation for me was when GameSpot or GameSpot or IGN, one of those two, basically was like one of those two accounts were basically like oh, you know, there was a strange package that showed up to content creators, and then the Crash Bandicoot page is just like, huh, I'm just gonna put this here, and it's literally the song How Bizarre, and I'm like, are you serious? Like, the song How Bizarre that popularized on TikTok recently, and come on. Ah! No!
We need Blue Eco to charge this platform up.
Thank you, Daxter. I had that for you, though. There we go. Literally directly referencing, obviously, the pizza. You know, the pizza, and it said in the article, yeah, it says here that the article is referring to the Crash being at Game Awards. It's like, yeah, okay, that's pretty interesting, or bizarre. On the random chance that for some reason it's not there, I will legitimately be angry. I would be livid. Now, do I think that's going to happen? No, I don't think it's going to happen. I think that they're not going to do that. But if they did do that, I think that would be, I would be livid. I would be livid. I would be. And it wouldn't be, oh, you're living because you're wrong. It's like, no, that's not how that works. And I think most of the fan base would be livid too. This wouldn't be a haha, you were wrong. This would be, yo, what the heck. Right? AUG! On the random off chance that for some reason it's not there, I think that this isn't like, this would be, everybody would be livid. And I mean livid. Because even people that doubted the existence of Wumpa League believe it's going to be there. Ugh, I hate these mines. happy there's no lives. Hey, Classic Gamer Weston, how's it going? Let's take this nice and... Yeah, no, that it would be definitely a gigantic, like, why would you do that, you know? Everybody would be upset. So, Chapman donated $5 to Super Chat. Thank you so much. What's your favorite fast food chain at the moment? I have to say it's Carl's Jr. would be mine. Hey, it's God's like, how's it going? Thank you so much for the $5, Chapman. Ooh, my favorite fast food chain. So, if I want to go somewhere that I know I'm going to get a solid something, like, yeah, I know that if I go here, I'm going to get a solid meal no matter what, it would be Wendy's. Wendy's is always going to be like, yep, it's solid. It's solid, it does the job, it tastes good. That, Wendy's. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's my favorite. That's my, yeah, I know that it's going to be solid. You know, it's if I know that it's going to be guaranteed a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Guaranteed is going to be Linux. But there's a new if you get, and I was against this for a long time because I guess I had a bad experience years ago. But if you get like I said, it has to be good. If you got someone who knows what they're doing at Burger King, whoo, that's my favorite. If you got someone who knows what they're doing. I don't touch Burger King's chicken though. No, gosh, no. Burger King's chicken, no. Skip it to boop boop. Why did my phone skip it? Why did my phone skip it? Okay, well, I guess my phone skipped it for no reason. But yeah, no, that for me that was my new thing, was that learning that if you get good Burger King and it's delicious, like even talking about it is making me hungry, but I can't afford it right now. But oh, I would love to order some Burger King. I like Popeyes, but recently they haven't been as great for some reason. My local Popeyes, at least, but Popeyes is pretty good. We actually have this new place called Church's Chicken, and I've heard some places in America that have it, it's meh, but I actually really like it. Like, I don't know what it is, but the Canadian version of it is... It do be pretty tasty. Their fries are a little weak, but besides that, besides their fries being a little bit weak, Their chicken is really good. Their honey biscuits are really good. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Ugh. Have you played God of War? Yes, I have. Boy. And so far, I do think... where am I going with this? Okay. Yeah, back to the bottom again. Love this section of the game. We'll get out here eventually. Eventually. There we go. I do think so far the game is really good. I've been playing Ragnarok on my off time, and it's just been getting better and better. It started a smidge slow, and then it just picked right up, and it is so good. And the worst map ever? Yeah, this map sucks. I hate this. This sucks. I only got one precursor orb left to grab. Technically two if you include the flies. Now I'm hungry. Okay, hold on. Let me just look at the price. Let me just look at the price of what ordering Burger King would be like. I'm not gonna do it. Just gonna look at the price. That's it. That's all. I'm not doing it. I'm just looking at the price. Hold on, because now I'm hungry. Whoever made me hungry, how dare you? How dare you do such things to me? I'm just looking. That's it. I'm just looking. Oh, now there's get $5 off your order of Burger King. Oh, no. No, now you're selling me on the idea. No, stop it. Where is it? Where's the... Hold on. 1 second. Go with that. All right. Add 7-Eleven to get a $5 promo. Hey, Raise Yellow!
I feel fired up, Bob.
Has become a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. do I do it? It's gonna cost me about, after delivery fee and everything, it's gonna cost me about 20 bucks. I'll think about it. I'll leave you open right there. You stay there. I'm looking at you. We'll see. That's but just for yourself, just a little treat for you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely do I do that. DoorDash has created my wife and I get the kids to bed, we go downstairs, we sit on the couch, we're like, ugh. We stare at each other, you want a burger? And it's like, oh. The amount of times that we've done that. Where we're just lying there, exhausted from dealing with the kids. And we're like, you want a dirty burger? Elena donated $5 to Super Chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. From grandma to you. Put it towards your dinner. Aww. Thank you, Elena. I do appreciate that. Thank you. No! I hate this level! Goodness gravy, this level sucks! Whoever came up with this level design at Naughty Dog, I wish you a very step on a Lego. That's all. A very step on a Lego. $42 for a burrito. Jeez. Yeah, get good. Screw. Excuse me. Tell me one person that looks at this level and goes, yeah, I like this level. Just one. Hey, Brevin Star, how's it going? Hopefully most of the people that got disconnected by the lag earlier is back. That's the biggest thing that makes me mad about lag, is that it makes people just like go to the next streamer and just like, I don't want to watch this anymore. It's like, no! And that's aggravating. Right? That's aggravating. Because it's like, man... Aha, this will help me, probably, maybe. Alright, so there's those, and then we're gonna go to the third one. Up, and then I'm assuming we go from there to there. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Get out of here. Okay, let's not die. Okay. Let's just make sure I don't. stupid level! Now get me off this thing. Where do I go? Whatever. There. Okay, explore the dark cave. I'm kind of already doing that. Is there anything else in this area that I need to find? Or can I just go elsewhere, please? Hey, thank you so much, Elena, for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't like it. Yep, wait, I missed an orb? What orb? No more orbs around here, is there? Are you teasing me? There's one orb that was off screen on one of the spin pools. Really? Hold on. Where? So I have to go back up there? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me that I have to drag my Jacticus Daxterus butt back up there? Hey, Marluxa. Where are... I just need to see orbs so I can get an idea of where what is. Should be on this level. There. I looked at it? Where? How? Where? How did I just saw your message now. It just popped up. Where? How did I just look at it? No. Ugh. 1, 2. Up one more floor. Where? I don't see it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go up one more floor. And I'm gonna hope I'm gonna find it. Somewhere beyond the sea. Somewhere. You and me. Try this again. One more level? Let's go up one more level. That's okay, hot shot. Don't worry about that. Where? There it is. I see it. Like a precursor orb? Like a... Or just a regular orb. the orb. Oh, I thought you meant like a power cell. Okay. See, my brain is doing brain things, okay? You have to realize that my brain things. Those brain things aren't necessarily smart. Okay? So I just wanted to be clear. Okay, so where... There you are, you stingy bugger. I'm going there. I'm getting it now. I'm here. No. Ha! Ow! Got it, and then immediately moved right. Get me out of here. I don't care. I'm out. Bye. Okay. Peace out, A-Town. I'm out. Ride the slide mountain to death. They drilled, dude. You drilled stupid. Got it. There. Done that section. The Tower of Pain. Actually, I think I know what's New Year's resolution. Don't get ill every 5 minutes during the life. Seriously. My New Year's resolution is stop feeling like death. It's on the kids' Santa list. So, we have something called their wish list. And what we do is that when we're out shopping, we basically, if they see something, and actually, this is advice for parents because it works for my kids. It might not work for your kids, but it works for mine. We're out shopping. They see a toy they want. They grab it and they're like, I want this. I want this. And I say, no, we can't get that, maybe for Christmas. And they start getting upset because they want it. So you know what you do? You say, hey, do you want to put that on your wish list? And they say, okay. So what they do is that they pose with it and they make a cute face and you snap a picture. And then later on, they can look at that picture and be like, yeah, I remember that. And then we go on. And then what happens is that they then will put the toy down, so it makes them want to put the toy down. And understand, okay, it's on my wish list. Now here's the thing. We do it for useless toys too that we know that they're not interested in, right? Like, my daughter was just like, yeah, I want this. I need this Elsa underwear. And I need it bad. It's like, why? It's Elsa underwear. She's like, no, I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. I was like, okay, you want to put it on your wish list? Yes. Okay. Put it on her wish list. She puts it back. There we go. Right? And then when she forgets about it 20 minutes later, and then forgets about it forever, it's gone.
Maybe you
However,
can shoot better if you aim through your goggles.
However, right? If they're like, oh, I remembered this, then you know, okay, you know what, you're right, we can maybe get that. Just smile for Santa, see how much you want it. Chapman donated $5 to Super Chat. Thank you so much. I remember in the first grade I got in trouble for telling another kid Santa doesn't exist. Boy, did I get talking to. Oh, boy. Thank you so much for the $5. That's a tough talk. That is a tough talk. And we kind of, my wife and I, we sat down and we did talk to each other. We were like, how do we want to do this? Do we want to do Santa? Do we want to this? Da 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 da. Oh, look at the chat. What? Yeah, basically. Do we want to do Santa? Do we want to do this? And you know what? I'm going to stop talking about that, actually, now that I think about it, because there might be some kids that actually do watch. So, I don't want certain parents getting mad at me, because I know for a fact, actually, parents do put my streams on.
Hit a crystal to get
Say hi. So, kids, if your parents are saying that Santa's coming to town this year, then make sure he doesn't land directly on his house. I've heard that Santa's sleigh can jam its skis into windows before, so make sure that you have a window repair guy. If your parents aren't, well, then that's that. I might have just dodged a bullet there. And how dare you, Chapman? How dare you tell another child that Santa doesn't exist in school? Oh, how dare you? That's bad and not good. How dare you, Chapman? How dare you? Oh, dark water, you passed out of the dark crystal limit. I thought I saw that. I was like, hey, that water looks weird. No, but legit though, I have gotten like DMs from parents of them putting like literally, it's a picture of their kids watching my streams. It's like, okay, that's kind of like adorable, but also that puts like a lot of pressure on me. It's like, no! Ah, yes. Thank you for the ad, Twitch. Yes, I've been. Yes, I want my milkshake with 20 grams of protein. Thank you. That's what I want. That's what I wanted to see. Is milkshakes with 20 grams of protein. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for the lovely personalized ads. I feel so catered to. Mason used to love when you stream. I'm sorry I haven't streamed Fall Guys in a while. It kind of got stale for a bit there, and it took a while to actually connect for a little bit. I haven't played since it went free to play, so maybe we'll do a stream of Fall Guys now it's gone free to play. But I remember at one point it was really hard to connect with the game. Heck! Boy, do I love this level. Oh boy! I love this level. And type of so much new content. Oh, maybe. Okay, then maybe we'll give it a try. Oh no! Time this. Don't move, don't bloody move. I haven't seen the Wumpa League gameplay. Yes, I did comment this earlier on stream. It looks very old, and there's not much to talk about. So, earlier in the stream, I went deep into it, and then apparently Streamlabs and YouTube doesn't want me to talk about it because every time I did, we had lag spikes through the roof. So, excuse me. So, taking a sign from the universe and saying, hey, don't talk about it. Take it as the universe sounding like, oh, I made a grandiose error. Back to the bottom I go. Oh, boy. Jeez. But yes, I have seen it. No, I very likely will not be making about a video about it anytime soon. Come on, just do it. Just rotate and do it. Just rotate and do it. Land. There we go. Ring around the rosy. Spin me right down. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. So I think this is a... Aha! Bang! No! Thank you. Oh, back down to the depths we go, I suppose. And apparently almost died. I see where I am. Okay. So I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I apologize for there being a couple pauses in the stream. But my bladder is screaming. So we'll set this up. Nope. Nope. Yes. There we go. All right. I'll be right back. Whoop. Pull up my pants. conversation with my wife, and oh, hey, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the donations. I appreciate that. Give me 1 second here to read them. And I'll say this, is that I was sitting there, I was talking to my wife. I was just like, hey, chat was thinking about, maybe ordering some food, or me doing Burger King, and we were just kind of joking about it. And then she goes, well, why don't you order me some fries? I was just like, wait, what? She's like, yeah, so we're ordering Burger King. So the grand total is okay, but it's saying I have to schedule it. Okay, I have to schedule it for 10:20, so in less than an hour. Okay, so like an hour. Okay, hold on a second. Drop off instructions. Hold on. So I guess we're doing it, and I'm gonna read all the amazing donations you guys sent. 1 second. Another picture. Love this. Hey, thank you. Give me a second. Now I gotta do it. What? I think it's stopping me. There. Now I gotta pull my. Hi, second. Now I gotta pull out the wallet. I gotta do the payments and the things and the stuff and the. Hang on. No, they just leave it at my door. They don't come in or anything, and I'm not gonna have a stranger in my house say hi on stream. That's how you get mugged, children. That's how you get robbed. Don't let someone into your house to say hi on stream for the memes. That's there are mistakes. That is how you make grandiose errors. Skip it to boop boop. And skip it to boop boop. I love how it's scheduled for like before 10:20. It's weird. So, okay. So, thank you so much. Raised YOLO for the $2 Australian super chat. Thank you so much. Elaine donated $2 and then $5. The last bit you need to cover for dinner. Thank you. Also, if you like plushies, start with Cuddles required bag when opening your package. 1 channel mascot, 1 homemade, 2 vintage, all cute. Aw, thank you, Elena. I'll make sure to do that when we finally open up the mailbox, which we haven't been able to open yet. We've barely been able to leave our house for outside of chores and stuff. And Christmas things have been crazy. So, opinions on Andrew Tate. So, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to sit here and act like I know who this guy is. I don't. I really don't. I don't know who that guy is. I've heard very nasty things about him. From, like, the things that I've heard that people have said about him, about what he said, he just sounds like a giant, just... lack of a better term, just a giant dude bro who's just thick-headed and dumb. That just flaunts his wealth for no reason. Like, he just kind of sounds like just a typical, like... He sounds like the typical high school sports jock that got into cryptocurrency and is trying to enlist you to join now, even though that he didn't care about you ever before. So, like, like I said, I don't even know. I haven't even heard the guy talk. I don't know. So, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know exactly who he is. I have no idea who this guy is. All I know is that he's just kind of looks like a dude bro that's just annoying. And talks about stuff like, yeah, the Sigma male activity. It's like, oh, shut up. You look at alpha. Those type of guys. If that's what it is, oh my gosh, it just makes me want to die. Oh, this is like a beta male comment. It's like, oh, shut up. Oh gosh. You start sitting there and acting like pounding your chest like a gorilla, and that's how you act like an alpha male. Please, it makes me just want to die on the inside. It's like it just makes my brain want to melt. It's like, oh gosh, my brain. Okay, figure out where. Now, but I will be honest with you. I have no idea what it is that he has said that has gotten him in so much heated problems, because there have been these alpha beta sigma male crap for years now, and he seems to follow along in that trend. I have no idea what he said. I have no idea what he's done. Genuinely, I don't know. So I have no idea what he could have done to be able to amass so much hate from what I've seen. I have no clue. But it must have been something that made a lot of people mad. Because whatever he said, like, I have no idea. This could be bad for me. But that moved. Down to the bottom I go. Literally scum. Oh gosh. I can't even be bothered with that, man. Honestly, like, it sounds terrible, but I am so busy, like, I don't even pay attention to, like, any of the political landscapes anymore of, like, which celebrity is amazing, which one's canceled, which one's good, who's done this, and who's done... I can't keep up with it, man. I'm just, like, I'm just ignoring it. I'm just ignoring it now. It's just, man, I'm just going to go to the beat of my own drum and just kind of go that way, because it doesn't make sense. I get so confused. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I don't have any time for that. Like, I got 3 kids. Like, if there are people, parents, with, like, 3+ children freaking out and talking about this, where do you have the time? Where do you have the time? I like... Here's the thing. And here's some advice that I'm going to give as a parent. And I think that I can give this advice fairly well. Spend less time focusing on drama and silliness of people and focus more on self-care. Because if you focus more on self-care, your mental health, your physical health, if you have time to look up and find out drama about stupid things that are irrelevant that will never ever get you further in life, spend more time on self-care. Put that time towards literally anything that's more beneficial. literally anything. Read a book, meditate, pray, write a journal, have a conversation with your spouse, with friends, play games with your friends. Just self-care, man. If you have time to learn about all this, focus your energy somewhere else that's going to be so much better for you. Literally anything else. Because we don't have a lot of time. We don't. Because there was something that was said to me, and it stuck with me for a while, and it is still stuck with me. And I've been really thinking about it a lot. And there's something that I never really thought, because I have 3 kids. And they're young. They're 4, almost 3, and almost 4 months. So 4, 3, and 4 months. And this is something that I never realized. There is going to be a time where, and this goes more for parents, there is going to be a time where you're never going to pick up your child again. There is going to be a time where they're going to get big and you're going to be like, I can't pick you up, buddy, my back. Oh, I can't pick you up, my buddy, my back. Or, oh, I'm sore today. I can't do it. I can't this. I can't that. And guess what? One day you're going to turn and they're going to be a young adult that doesn't want to be picked up anymore. By anything. And that time is gone. That time is gone. And then you think to yourself, all this time that I wasted focusing on this and focusing on these little stupid things, and I could have spent it doing other things. So that's why I do rocket ship with my kids. That's why I do the package delivery. That's why we do these games and have this fun, and or I pick them up. You know, you pick them up and play with them and have fun and enjoy your time, because it's going to go away. And that's why I'm like, yeah, that's why it's like, you got to focus your time on that. That's why I get shocked whenever I hear these. It's like, yeah. You have kids, why? Isn't that like, that is a ridiculous. Sorry. Did somebody just ask, why do I have kids? Did somebody just literally ask that before the mods yeeted the comment into the abyss? Could you... Stop for a second. Could you imagine standing at like a grocery store or a bank or anywhere with your children and someone just walking up and being like, why do you have children? Like, oh. Oh my word. Oh. Oh. Goodness me. Oh. Oh. Why? Why did you want to procreate? And that's fine. If you don't want to have children, that's fine. But here's the thing: the reason why I have children is my business. Because it's my business and my business alone. It's like, I knew you were gonna come.
Explain it.
Explain why you decided to have children. How dare you spread your genetic code elsewhere? Oh.
This should have been to my parents. I have the worst genetic code. You have a better one, so it worked.
I mean, other than the fact that our hearts explode.
It's okay, I got you. Stroke's on my side of the family. Hello. I don't know why I sound like I smoked Tampax today. I don't know. I don't, but my voice apparently says so.
Yeah, rephrasing the comment there, buddy, didn't help. Let me rephrase this. It didn't help. The comment still was wrong. Have you ever, man, have you ever got a comment so rude it becomes funny?
Yeah, I'm at the grocery store.
It's so outlandish.
Thank you, Daniel Ivy. I'm in the top 5, and actually this Thursday, oh my gosh, I have to be either in first or second place to get in, and I'm just like panicking. Ugh.
But remember, it's all for charity.
But it's for charity, we've raised so much money already, and if we don't win, that's all. But this is starting something new, and I'm excited.
Yeah. Where is this stuff? I'm losing track of it. Because I'm thrown off.
That's where stuff goes.
Do you see this place having a lost and found? There are literally centipedes the size of buses on the sides of walls. By the way, DoorDash went herp on us. It was like, yeah, you have to schedule it. It's like, okay.
Why?
And it's like, okay, you gotta schedule it for 10:20. I'm like, okay, I guess. I suppose.
Arriving
It better be. It better arrive.
Oh. I know last time.
Oh man, when they do field trips, they're like, okay, who wants volunteers? I'll be like, my volunteers tribute.
Yeah.
I'll be the dad that like will like everyone. You get the soccer moms and everyone's like all caring, and then I'll be with the cool kids, just like low key, lightly making fun of everybody else, lightly. Sure. Did you start on the cake? You know it's 10
Yeah,
o'clock.
it's just dumb.
You promised a cake. You're starting at 10 o'clock.
Does it take 3 hours? Yes. It's fine.
No, it's not fine. It's 10. If it takes 3 hours and it's 10 o'clock, you're gonna be done at 1. You're gonna be dead. I'm gonna be sleeping, dog. Yeah. So she makes a. Tomorrow is my nephew's birthday, and he wants Zoe's gluten-free cheesecake, and my wife is amazing at baking cheesecake, and it takes her 3 hours.
I have pictures. Vote for me.
Yes, she has pictures. She makes really good cheesecakes, and he wants it. And it takes her 3 hours, and it's 3 hours. Oh, not including prep. Hey.
Do it now. I don't know. I've never seen the video. Just do it.
Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
It's actually not his cake.
No.
His cake is
No, it's my nephew's. I wouldn't ask her to bake cake at 10 o'clock for me. Honey, go bake me a cake.
Thank you, Asha. I didn't do it.
We've been on and off with whatever this is.
Please share pictures of the cake next stream. Actually, I'm working. One of my lovely mods could share my link to my baking thing.
Your mods. Your mods.
Our mod.
There we go. Ow, my ear.
We're gonna get territorial, fine.
I'm not getting territorial.
Anyway, if they want to share my link, I actually have pictures.
I am so lost.
I feel lost. I don't know what that makes me anxious.
You know, I think I'm gonna leave this level.
What even is that? What is this?
What
What are the spinning things?
those are power. Those are power cells.
Oh, we make his birthday in an hour.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna. That's not the right way. This way.
That's who I gave the creeps. This looks really creepy.
It's called spider caves.
Yeah, that
Doesn't that sell you on wanting to explore? Go and look.
What flavor did you say it's made? Okay, so
Yeah. What flavor are you doing for him?
this is the thing. He has celiac disease, and I have to choose what I can put in. He knows, but gluten's basically in everything good. So I have gluten-free fat flour that I have to add blending agent, but they have chocolate chips that are gluten-free, and I'm like, what's the difference? And I don't know. But he wants chocolate and raspberry. Okay, that's fine, but I need to get these two milk or something.
Well, why don't you do a test? Tomorrow?
It has to be different.
Yep. Well, you're gonna have some, fries and stuff coming eventually. Apparently at 10:20.
Yeah, it is Whitney's birthday.
Woo! Well, happy birthday, Wiki.
And it's
Yay. You hit them all.
I feel like I went Black Friday shopping and I'm emotionally drained because, you know, there's a lot of people. And then...
Actually, it wasn't that much. Like, man.
It's just a lot. Bath and Body Works is a lot.
By the way...
I've reactivated the gondola. It can take you to Snowy Mountain.
By the way, can anyone else who did go deal with the crazy yesterday, did anyone else think Black Friday sucked this year? Or was that just me?
Use it whenever you...
Yeah. I feel
Like...
Well, after early.
Yeah.
I saw that Daniel Abbey. Actually, guys, I do see you when you vote. If you do hear a vote, I can send you a message. But if not, I do see you do a free vote. I saw.
Yeah. So, did anyone go out? I work, so I can't really say anything.
Yeah. Honestly, we went out and it was like, all right, I guess. I mean, this is the thing is that everyone always like, oh, Black Friday, people are getting trampled.
Okay, so Caroline was there. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
it was not that bad. It really like.
I looked at a couple things and we're like,
Yeah, half the stuff was like, yeah, Amazon. And tomorrow is Cyber Monday, air quote.
doing Cyber Monday all week.
Yeah, it's just been like, yeah, everything's all week, and it's just like, okay, and everything's like, yeah, oh yeah, 20% off. No. When you do Black Friday, your door crashers better be 75% off, plus an additional 10% if you bring a severed head. Is
either 15 or 20% off, but you get items. So again, you get a bunch of the bigger items, and then little stuff goes.
you like
In Canada, it's 13% tax, so if you got a 50% sale,
it's just basically
you're saving 2%.
lose the tax, basically.
Yeah, and then honestly, if there's a big sale, the only big sale I saw was that buy 3 get 3 sale.
Yeah, that was the best, was buy 3
And I
get
picked
3
up
free.
hand sanitizer.
Yeah,
Which I wanted.
that was the biggest sale. I went to EB Games and I was just like, hey, maybe maybe Sonic Frontiers is on sale, and it was on sale for $10 off. That's it. Yes. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, it was like, oh yeah, $10 off for Sonic Frontiers. I'm like, that's it? That's your Black Friday sale, 10%. 10% off. Like, what? The crowds were very thin everywhere. Basically, it's like, bro, most of us are broken deals are a joke. Why y'all surprised? Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, and you know what? We went to Best Buy, and one, they were super rude.
They weren't rude. They were just like,
No one, it was either rude when I am a person who has very detail, so again, I'm not supposed to say this. Big sale, you have to acknowledge what was how close as you can. You're not allowed to get your phone. Everyone knows this. Anyone's been a retail, pull your phone out, and managers around you or customers around you, and they see that, that's bad. I spotted about 5 people on the phones to that. Are like right there. And I was like, and they're like, oh hi, how can I help you? And I was like, oh, no problem. I want to taking a break. And then I'd be like, yeah, what about this? And they'd be like, yeah, I don't know about that.
yeah, I walk in, the door greeter at Best Buy, I said, hey, what's your door crasher? It's like, hey, what's your big deals? Like, you always have the door crashers, the one that are like, everybody wants to get this before, right when the store opens. It's like, I don't know, really. Yeah, I don't know. And I was just like, okay.
That's the thing is that we used to go out and now it's like, everyone's broke, but also businesses are broke, especially in Canada. It's like,
It's not even that,
and
but
we
it's
had
like,
sale all week. So by the time we got to something, it was like, so like like, oh yeah, we'll do a week Black Friday sale. But I'm like, oh, maybe using less things on sale because you.
Well, they're like, oh yeah, Black Friday sale, 20% off. It's like that's not a Black Friday sale. That's a normal day-to-day sale.
The thing is, if that was like in the States or in a state where it wasn't a very high tax rate, that's fine.
Not 20% off.
But they only have 5% tax.
No, still, it's still pathetic. It's Black Friday.
I'm serious.
As I said,
Boxing Days.
75% off, and you get more money if you you get a bonus if you bring in a severed head. Like, I remember laughing at the stories of the people bringing like pepper spray to Black Friday. And it's like, oh my gosh.
Well, that's the thing, is that they said, oh, I don't know. Everyone, like, there were so many employees. But this is the weird part. There were so many employees, but so many people not getting covered. It was so confusing.
So it's like when you are broke, right? It's better for the... Yeah, but you don't typically go out, if you don't like crowds, you typically don't go out on Black Friday. Like, typically, like, quite literally, and it is true, the only benefit is the retail workers. The retail workers don't have to deal with terrible people, and that is true. Although, remember when the one Black Friday that you spent here, where it was a bunch of Canadians and everyone was polite? Everyone was like...
There was a Walmart lineup, and it was 5
That's when we got your brothers into yes.
Yeah. And the doors were open. You know, once we got into the store, people did the average was speed walking. There was no jogging. It was just alright. Everyone went to electronics.
Yeah, everyone went to electronics. And what they did was that they lined people up. So what they did was that if there was the door crashers, they put them behind the desk. And what you did is you walked up and you pointed the things that they want, and they went and they grabbed it. They piled it up, and then they told you out, so that people couldn't run in and grab like, oh, I want 3 TVs, or I want 3. It's like, no, you can get 1, and you know, you just walk up. I want this. They grab it, and done. And then when something was sold out, what they would do is that they had like signs at the lineups where they would put stickers over the stuff that was sold out. So if you walked up, it was like, oh, I want this, but it was already sold out. You don't have to wait in line for, you know, even 20 minutes to find out it's sold out, right? It would just be like a sticker.
Yeah, also, the reason why for that is that everyone got off from their retail job to shop for sales or retail. That's the problem, is that it wasn't like you were pulling 12 hours a day. I remember the Black Friday sale that I used to work. It was so... Yeah, people would like 12 hours a day that I did not have to do. And I was like, okay, I'll see the compass being understaffed. It's retail.
And you get...
You're always understaffed.
But you also get more monies.
I was actually ready for my retail.
Yeah.
My boss at the end of the day was like, you've been here for 12 hours, honey. I said, do. And I got to sit down for the switch on my leg stuff. But it was awesome. And I really enjoyed it. But the same thing is that I could use a magazine and a 3-hour shift on a Black Friday, having to reach a quota and that's a problem. We're all going to suffer through that. The sales were so low. No one's going to go shopping.
I'll take a look at what's happening tomorrow or on Monday. But yeah, but Monday is also Dragonflight, so that's the one day that I told my wife, honey, I'm not available. But I think
I literally have it booked off my calendar.
Actually though, I think it launches around 5 p.m. though. Maybe I'll talk with Tyler and see what the deal is. Maybe they have like a special event during the time.
You need to sign in.
Yeah, I sit down and wait. Yeah, because it takes that long to sign in because servers are gonna crash. Obviously, there's gonna be a queue.
You're gonna call in sick, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Children are calling in sick for school. Don't.
Man, they just keep coming, man. Yeah, you go get that cake started, please. Skip it to boop boop. Your order from Burger King, please. If it says canceled, I will be. Is running a bit behind. Really?
10:38 to 10:48. Ooh, inconvenience. Yeah, they're gonna close.
Is running a bit behind. Well, now we're between 10:38 and 10:48. Send you something on Discord. Oh, I got sent something on Discord. All right. Get started on the cake. Stop procrastinating.
Let me procrastinate.
No.
Fine. Dirty. Oh, magic. I am
That's it. That's it. That's your Black Friday line. Oh, Caroline said this. This absolute crazy lineup for Black Friday yesterday.
Oh no. He doesn't even have your trigger wants to come in.
That's it. Morning.
Hi.
He just walks. He's like, "Hey."
You that look like Creed from The Office.
Yeah, it kind of does look like Creed from The Office.
Probably like, ooh, it's warm in here.
But like that's it. Like, wow, real active in here. Just one dude. And I love how it looked like they're preparing. Like, here we go. Back down the hatches. One person. It's like, oh. Hey, lady, donate $2. Free to play app recommendation for you, Animal Jam. Okay, I'll check it out later. Thank you so much, Elena. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, man, I'd be losing it too. That is hysterical. Why is it like so bad? Like, here's the thing. Everybody's broke, right? All right. So, everyone's broke. You know what you do when everybody's broke? You do a grand sale. You do a big sale so that the people who are broke are like, hey, you know what? I can actually afford this. I can actually do something cool for my kids or for whatever. No. No. Let's 20% off. Charles E donated £4 and 49 pence to Super Chat. That video was a meme here back in the UK, as that was our reaction to Black Friday versus typical US store. You want to activate the yellow Eco Core? I think so. It's been a while since I played Jack and Daxter 1. I just... Yeah. Thank you so much for the £5 Super Chat. Or the £4 Super Chat. I appreciate that. Come on. So as a reminder, yeah, why can't I double jump? I'm having a hard time. Camera. Thank you. So I started a playthrough of Pokemon on like an alternative account. I was like, you know what? I want to play Pokemon. I want to be able to play it off stream. So I'm playing it, and it's like, okay. So, what am I going to pick? I picked Fuecoco on my first playthrough. Who am I going to play on my second playthrough? I picked Fuecoco again. If I were to do a third playthrough, it would be Fuecoco with a... it'd be Fuecoco with a Neverstone. I love Fuecoco. He's a beautiful little creature. I love him. When you look behind his face, there's just nothing there. No thoughts. No thoughts. Just Fuecoco. That's it. And I love him. He is adorable. My wife picked the Elton John duck. And she loves him. She's just sitting there. He evolves, and all of a sudden you hear my wife screaming, "It's Elton John!" No thoughts. Head empty. Yep. Oh. Orange icy? Elton John duck. That's what it was. That's what she got. Ow. Like, Fuecoco is he just stares at you with, he's just happy to be there. That's it. He's just happy. And it's the most adorable thing ever. He just stares there looking at you like, "Hi there. Hello. I'm Precursor. Can I have food?" It's like, "You are adorable and I love you." Ugh. I forgot how much I love this level. Can't hide that sarcasm. That is actually a problem of mine. I can't hide sarcasm. I am not joking. I have a problem. When something pops up, my knee-jerk reaction is sarcasm. That's what it is. It's sarcasm. And that's a problem. It's a problem. Because what will happen is that there'll be a tense situation or a sad situation, and I'm just like, sarcasm! And it's like, nah, now's not the time. It's like, sarcasm! So for me, it's sometimes just better to keep my mouth shut. That's it. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna keep my mouth closed. And I ain't gonna say diddly squat. Like, like sometimes my humor is so sick and twisted. It's so sick and twisted where like something terrible will happen on screen and I'll just start laughing. And it's like, why are you laughing? It's like, I'm laughing because it's terrible. And that doesn't make sense. It makes zero sense. But I'm laughing. So, like, one of the things that, like, there was a commercial. So, there was a commercial that was, it was like a message from the government of Canada or whatever, where you see this guy, he's on the phone, and he starts, and he's talking, you hear dialogue literally say, you're hearing dialogue that's just like, we understand that quitting smoking is hard, but do you know what's harder? and you see him, he walks over, he talks to his family, and his family starts crying. And he goes, "What's harder than stopping smoking is telling your family you're going to die from lung cancer." And I just started laughing. Because it was just so, just, like, out of the blue. Like, it was just so, like... And I just started laughing from this commercial. And the worst part is, it's a family trait, because my dad and my brother started laughing too. And we're like, we're all messed up, man. We're all messed up. Like, we're messed up. It just... And it's like, that's terrible. Why would anyone laugh at that? And yet here I am laughing. Like, why am I laughing? I shouldn't be. It's terrible. And yet here I am. Do I think it's actually funny? No. I don't actually think that, you know, that situation is funny. It's not, but it's just the way the line was delivered. It's just like it went from like 0 to 100. So I died. It went from like 0 to 100 like so fast. Where I was like, all right. Yeah, like, there's something wrong with me, man. Oh man, I can't wait for someone to take the clip out of context and be like, "CG laughing at cancer." You laugh, you might think no one would do that, but people do. You'd be shocked of clips that I've seen taken out of context about me, and not in a good context like how Clipper does it. Where it's, you know, CG out of context because it's funny, and not trying to literally ruin me because of a comment that I said out of context. It's like, goodness gravy. Called yes, briefly I did. That there are people that do good clips, like Clipper. Clipper does good clips. Clipper's like, hey, look at this. This was funny. And then there's other people that do clips that are not so good. They're like, look how terrible CG is about this comment, out of context. Though 99 times out of 100, people just like are like, all right, what's the context of this? They find out the context and they're like, that's nothing terrible. Ow. Boom! Punch in the face. So lost. And why do they keep pushing back my... They keep pushing back my order. They're like, oh yeah, it's gonna come at 10:20, 10:30, 40, 48. It's like, this isn't an auction. Go. Got it. Is that your sister question, and you and Sunflower kissing was mint? Yeah, that was. The funniest thing is that, and my wife and I, we have like the same brain. I don't know how we do it, but we'll be sitting there and a comment will come out and both of us will say a joke at the same time, and it is the exact same joke, right? Or like in the same line of thinking. Hey, Arnold, do you mind just keeping it to one account commenting at the same time? We don't need one account saying one word and the next account saying the next one. That would be great. So yeah, my wife and I, we just, same brain. My wife and I just sit there, we just look at each other, yeah, same brain. We'll look at each other, like, here's the thing. It's gotten so bad to a point where quite literally, my wife and I can almost tell a joke to each other at a party without saying the joke at all. Hey, Mystic. Quite literally. Where somebody will say something, I will look at her, and she will look at me at the same time. It's not like I looked at her and she noticed I was looking at her and she looked over at me. No, her and I will look at each other. The heads will turn at the same time, look at each other.
Yep.
And saying the same joke in our heads to each other.
Yes.
And then we'll be driving home, and one of us will bring it up, and we'll both say the joke, and we said the exact same joke.
Yes.
Happens all the time.
And I look at you, I'm like, you have my brain, and you're like, you have mine.
Yeah, like we'll literally be looking at each other. We don't even need to say the joke. We already know the joke. And it's not even like I look at you and you're looking away and then you notice I'm looking at you. No. Somebody will say something, and somehow, by the powers that be, we'll turn and look at each other at the same time.
And say the same joke.
But we don't say it because we're in a public setting.
No, we've done it where, like, we'll be at home.
Yeah, I mean, at home we'll say it to each other, yeah. But, like, we don't want to be...
We know we're making the same joke.
Like, we know we're making the same joke. Where we're like, okay, this joke can come out of this room. We just look at each other and we know. We already know.
It's amazing.
It's so good. Hey, thanks for the bit. Don't you love telling jokes with facial expressions? Oh, absolutely.
Hey, there's the flap flap.
Do you call it the flap flap? I forgot the flapping. He did the flapping. Look at his little wings doing the little flapping, yeah. Uh-oh. Now we're doing the falling. We're doing another F. There's flapping and then there's falling. Is it flut? Oh, okay. I thought it was flap flap. I like flap flap better, so I'm going to call it the flap flap. I keep doing the same thing. Flap flap. Have a drop shadow. Might be called flap flap, but I'm calling it a flap flap. You might be wondering, why do I call it flap flap? I call it flap flap because... That's why I call it flap flap. I'm a beautiful, look at me, I'm a beautiful butterfly. Ah! Look at me, I'm a beautiful butterfly. Keep going with the momentum. It turns 25. Oh my gosh. I remember seeing ads on the side of like the walls of movie theaters. I remember I just remember holding my parents' hand and literally being like, you know, walking past a movie theater and seeing an ad for A Bug's Life, like the movie poster. Still a good movie. The bird always scared me though. Goodness me. When I was a kid, man, that bird terrified me. Hopper scared me too though, but it was still a good movie. I feel old. It's like, skip it to boop boop. We're sorry. Oh no, you better not be telling me.
Our order's canceled?
They canceled it!
Why are they canceling? Are they...
Oh, I have words.
I don't like...
So what happens if we try this again?
Why does it say it's 19? Did they give you a half recredit? It's gonna take an hour? No.
Are you serious? Oh.
Would you like me to just give you a bowl of rice? Because at this point...
Now I'm mad, man. Like,
It's okay.
no, I want...
I know you wanted your burger. I'm sorry.
How did you like your burger? I didn't get it!
Don't yell at the mic. These poor people. Right there. I'm gonna go. Would you like a tea?
Yes.
Okay, why are they doing the emoji?
Because they're mad that I...
Oh, it's the mad emoji. Yeah, ordering in Canada is great. Everything closes at 6.
But it's not...
I know. I'm joking. Seriously.
Like... But now it's saying, oh yeah, you can order again. It's like, but it's going to take another hour. It's like, it's 10:30, man. Ugh. Now what do I... Like, what the heck? It's ridiculous. Give me a second. I am not happy. Like, why tell me, like, literally the time I'm supposed to be getting the meal? By the way, we can't fulfill this. Peace out. It's like, okay, thanks. Thanks for letting me in on the know there, bud. Appreciate it. Give me a second here. Let me see something here. Hold on. Like, why would you tell me, like I'm supposed to have the food by now? Now it's saying it'll be here in 23 minutes. Okay. Shall we try this again? Thank you, Elena. I appreciate the $2 for that. Thank you. Hold on. Une minute, s'il vous plaît. Like, just don't give me anything then. We're going to try this again. Hold on. This is going to be a an odyssey. We are going to have we're getting this. I don't care. We are getting this. We are going to get this. Honey, are you okay without the root beer or no?
Sorry?
Are you okay without the root beer? Because I can't find it to single order root beer on here.
Oh, you just ordered a drink.
Where?
Why are you doing that? Okay, you go to side, full beverages. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Is that what they ran out of? Was soft? Wait, shakes? Wait, what? That's what I want. Me hot chocolate, I guess.
Would you go to order hot chocolate? Just to let you know, Burger King may be typically known as lettuce and tomatoes. Like, I don't. Why is there a warning for lettuce and tomatoes for my order for hot chocolate? Where are you putting it?
I'm sad. That's all I wanted was like a root beer.
Okay.
Put me up.
I know. All right. Hot Shot, thank you so much for the $3 an evening out that bar. We are now $7.50 away from filling it. Okay.
Woohoo!
Place order. Let's try this again.
Oh, I love the little spinny red thing.
Skip it the boop boop.
Oh, the whole box around going skippity boop boop.
Okay, confirming your order. We sent your order for Burger King for final confirmation. Oh, goody. All right. That's great. Can't wait. Again, thank you so much, Hot Shot, for evening out the bar. We are now $750 away from filling it. Thank you so much. Again, typically this would be the last stream, but I am going to be streaming on Tuesday as well. Who'd like lettuce in their hot chocolate? If anyone's like, yeah, Burger King has confirmed. Yeah, they confirmed my order before, too. And then they told me to go... Skipping the boop boop. Less flavored chocolate. Yuck. With a hint of tomato. I like lettuce in my hot chocolate. Yeah, so your sentence is death? Public execution by electric chair of 1,000 fireflies. the scout fly now. Come on. Come on, Jack. Got it. Oh yeah, the what were you saying, Caroline? The what's it called? The Ferrero Rochers, the Brussels sprouts wrapped in the Ferrero Rocher. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that is so mean. I did something. Oh yeah, Ferrero Rocher, or like, for me it's Ferrero Rocher and Lindor. Oh, I went a little bit too ham, but it was fine. If I get like chocolate, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is good, and I'd eat it. I'm like, yeah, that's good. If someone gets me Lindor and anyone tries to like take a bite, I like will viciously tear their arm off. Like, do not touch my Lindor chocolate. Don't. Like, that's my Lindor chocolate. I will, if I love you, I will share my Ferrero Rochers. But there has to be a deep bond there. Every other chocolate, I'm like, eh, whatever, it's fine, I don't care. But Lindor chocolate, like, you'll lose a hand. If I'm eating my Lindors and someone comes to take one, you will lose a hand. It's like, no, do not touch my Lindor. My Lindor chocolate. Do not touch it. That was not the button I wanted to push. You ever want to know what a stump for a hand is like? Just try to eat one of my, just try to eat one of the Lindors while I'm on them. Lose your hand in the process. Don't think so. No touchy. That's it. That's the only chocolate I'm like with. That's it. All the other chocolate, I'm like, yeah, it's good. I like it. But don't touch it. You want a stump for a hand? That's how you do it. Duck. Give me a bar of Hershey milk chocolate and I'm a happy boy. Hershey's pretty good. Dasher waiting for order. Wow. Now I'm going to probably take a short break when the Dasher gets close, because they always can't find my house. They're always driving down the street, moving at the speed of snot, looking for the house, and they can't read instructions. Or I say, hey, there are 2 parking lots. There's one that's big, full of cars, and one that is small with 1 car. Go to the one that's small with 1 car. What do? Go to the one that's big. Or the best was when I found our food in literally in the middle of the lawn. Like, it looked like a booby trap. Like, just a bag of food in the middle of the lawn on wet grass. I'm like, are you serious? The speed of snot? Yes, the speed of snot. Have you ever seen snot go fast? No, that's the point. Alright, let's try it. double jump. Yes, lawn food. Yummy. As I said, I walk out and it looks like a trap. Like, it literally looks like... Yeah, well, off I go. Well, the reason why I use DoorDash is because I got a... the bank that I'm with gives you a free 3 month subscription to Dash Pass, which basically like removes the dash fees. You would typically have to pay like $5 or $10 a month, and you get no dash fees. But because my bank's like, here, have it for free. It's like, oh, cool. Oh, well, off I go. Yeah, oh, low battery. It'll be fine, probably. This baby probably has another, 7 hours in it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Ow. Got it. All right. Go this way. No! Aha! A power cell. Be here in 10-15 minutes. Better. Hey Jasper, how's it going? I'm alive and frustrated because, I was just like, hey, I would like to order food, please. And then it's like, cool, let's get food. And then it's like, it's going to be late, it's going to be late, it's going to be late. By the way, it's canceled. Sorry. And then I reordered it. It's like, yep, it's fine. Someone's waiting for your food now. And I'm like, what? Like, it doesn't make sense. I order it, says, no, it can't do it. Delays me, and says, no, we can't do it. Then I make basically the exact same order, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, then fine. Yep, that's cool. Here we go. Hypocrisy of BK. Yeah, I am, I don't know if that's DoorDash or if that's Burger King. I don't know what happened, but I'm not happy. can do this. We got this. Yeah, the checkpoints are brutal here. This takes forever. I also think after, like... Got it. There we go. This is like the final, like hub worlds, and then the final, like, boss. I got one. Yeah, whenever the DoorDash guy comes, I basically have to take out like those batons that they do at like the airports to like lead them in, like like come this way. Your Dasher is waiting for your order. That's great. Can they do less waiting and more driving? Or maybe Burger King can do less waiting and do more cooking? Okay. Oh, 100% Jasper. This game is literally what Twinsanity wanted to be. That's been my big hot take, is that that Crash Twinsanity was just like trying to be like Jak and Daxter, and it just wasn't. Unfortunately, is this that's probably a lip to death. I feel so obliterately lost. I believe that's the flap bird, right? Flap. Jack's feet must be free. Yeah, no kidding. His skate barefooted. Where is that back? Where is that? Is that what I'm missing this whole time? Is that like back at the hub world that I have to activate it?
Step 1, stay alive. Step 2, think about not doing something like that again.
Is that back at the hub world where I gotta do the yellow eco vent? Yeah, I'm kind of just below the frozen lake. Okay. So how do I... Okay, so how do I get access to that? Oh my gosh. Alright. Hey, dad jokes donate $1. Laps. I recently found out why Tesla's are so expensive. They charge a lot. Oh. Oh, that is awful. I love it, but that is awful. Charge a lot. Oh, that is terrible. What? Ah! I hate ice physics. Where's my food? I'm not one to complain when it comes to this stuff, but goodness gravy. Oh, let me guess, it's one of these then. Okay, there. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm getting hungry. Yes, I am getting hungry. And I'm not happy about it. Dasher's still waiting for your order. Ugh! I'm gonna die by the time it gets here. Goodness me. Yeah, I am getting hangry. Don't give me a promissory note of food and then take it away. Yes, hangry Canadian. Dasher's at Burger King waiting for your food. Then why is his car all the way over to Timbuktu? He's not waiting. That's not waiting for your food. You don't wait for your. You don't go to a restaurant and then wait for your food at the 20 miles from the restaurant. These was dad jokes for the $1. What country starves the most? Hungary. Booch. Thank you so much. But right now I'm about to badunch. Wait. That's not even there. Where are you? Why are you parked at a park? What? Why is my dude parked at a park? Burger King is that way, my bro. Why are you at a park? Dasher is waiting for your order. No, he's not. He's at the swings. He's at the swings, going down the fire pole, having a good old time. I'd be like, hey, bro. you mess with the dasher? Let me see. Can I? Doesn't show that I can. Please tell me he's moving. Wait, please tell me he's actually moving. Yeah, she's waiting for your order. That's a baloney. No, it's not the same engine. Naughty Dog used a proprietary engine for this game. Uber Eats by any chance if you ran over a chapter? Yes, that's right. When we went to Boston, a DoorDash guy hit a. Oh my gosh! You guys remember that story where I literally watched a guy have a Mick accident? Just. I mean, oh my gosh! I remember the French fry Mick accident. Oh, that was. You see, yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. The guy had like 3 bags of McDonald's. An Uber car literally hits him, and it is just an explosion of French fries. Just an absolute explosion. Boston is vaguely traumatizing. Vaguely. Only vaguely. Was it? Oh, it was a Big Mac accident. Like, man. That was like... Yeah, an extra large Mac... Like, it was just like the guy... just French fries and legs. Just you see the guy roll off the car and just French fries just explode. Like, I shouldn't be laughing at that. But there I was, laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. Then why are you? I can't stop. Everyone, oh my gosh. I'm leaving this level. I'll come back later, probably, and just get the rest. I'm tired. I'm getting hangry. Legitimately getting hangry. How is the time going up? Okay, he's moving. Where are you going? Sir, where are you going? Skip. Your order has been picked up. Heading to you in 5 to 8 minutes. What? How? How? How do you go from being 20 minutes away and then say you pick... Oh, I know what you did. I know exactly what you did. You stinky bugger. I know what you did. You picked up the order, but didn't say it was picked up because you had other orders. You went and dropped off a bunch of other orders, and then said you picked it up, and now on your way. You You bugger. So that I think that you picked up my food nice and fresh when you've already had my food nice and fresh. While you're off at the park. Oh, yeah, Charles made this image, and it's true. Days in Boston be like. This is what happened. I wish I was joking, but this is what happened. This is what happened. Like, I can confirm. This is exactly what happened. It just a not happy McAccident. It was an unhappy meal. Yeah, I get that that's the way to do it, but like for decent payout, but you can't.
Eco and the glaciers?
I would rather wait. Like, no, okay, he picked it up, but he's got to drop a couple orders
We've
off
got
first.
to save the others.
Sure. Why are you looking at me like...
This is gluten-free. This is the gluten-free flour I picked out. Try it.
Is it raw flour?
No, it's not raw flour. It's mix.
Okay.
Why does it taste like peas and beans? It's horrible. I can't. That's not supposed to be the crust. That can't be the crust. It's horrible. Do you need some water? And you can't even stomach it. How am I supposed to bake that?
Put more sugar in it? I don't know.
I think I'm gonna have to do something. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna make a crustless cheesecake. Called a burnt cheesecake.
That... It tastes like I just ate a mouthful of raw pea protein powder.
It's disgusting.
That is awful. Oh! That is...
Do you need some Coke? Yeah. It's like I ate peas. How's this
That,
be a
she gave me a taste, because the spiral mug, no, it's a Majora's Mask mug. Oh, that is awful. They feed that to people? That's considered edible by the FDA?
It's got fava bean flour in it.
Oh, fava bean flour. Delicious. Oh, my goodness. They feed that to people and expect them to like it? You
didn't serve that.
maybe try maybe
No, that's not gonna work.
maybe
I can't-
70% of the bad leaves when you bake it. Maybe a fairy farts inside of your oven
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm
and
gonna
makes
make a
it taste
small one.
better.
I have a small one. I'm gonna bake the crust and I'm gonna try a piece of it. And if it has magically left, then yes. If not, I'm gonna have to go crustless cheesecake and stuff. And I'm gonna say, you know what? What you get is what you get. I will put raspberries and chocolate on top.
I'm gonna be.
Good.
I gotta go pick up our food. I will be right back because I'm gonna have to stand outside with the freaking the airplane sticks to guide them in because they can't breathe. actually got food. Man, who would have thought that when you ordered food, you actually got food? Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that when you ordered food, you got food? Gee, that was a mind-boggling concept. I didn't say anything to the guy who delivered it. I was just like, just give me the food and walk away. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Elena, for the $5. As well deserved victory howl for food or enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Now, thank you so much for the $5. I'm not going to eat the burger because I don't think you guys want a, here, let's answer questions while my mouth is full of food. Let's do that. No, we're not going to do that. So, we're going to, so what we're going to do is that we're going to set up a timer for 10 minutes. Now, I will be likely streaming on Tuesday. By ASMR, though. No. I would never do that to people. Because, oh my goodness. Just kidding. No thanks. Yeah, seriously. Victory sound for the food? My stream deck's not working. So, alright. You guys got any questions for the next 10 minutes, please fire them away and I'll try my best to answer them. Keyword is try my best. What's the finest dishes at Thanksgiving every year? You gotta have turkey, mashed potatoes, and gravy. Those are the two things that you need. Everything else is customizable. You can go as exotic as you like, or weird as you like. Up and down, add a soup, breads, cool. But you gotta have turkey, you gotta have gravy, you gotta have mashed potatoes. 3 things. You need those 3. If you don't have them, it's not Thanksgiving. My favorite meal every year, though, for like family get-togethers, is quite literally, I completely lost my train of thought. There it goes. Oh, sorry. My favorite is Christmas, because it is always so, every year is so chaotic and so random and so weird, because everyone says, my dad's rule is, okay, you have to bring a meat that serves everybody, but that's it. That's it. 1. You have to bring 1 meat. The breads will be provided. The vegetables will be provided. But every family that arrives has to bring a meat that will serve everybody. And it can't be all the same. Like, you can't have people bring 3 turkeys, right? So, we'll show up to Christmas. And it's like, all right, what do you want? You want legs of crab, prime rib, turkey, spaghetti, or beef on a bun, plus mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, baked bread, canned corn, and it's like all these, and it's hysterical because every family brings a different meat, and it is so wide and ridiculous. Like, on one mountainous plate of just gluttony, you have prime rib, crab. One year we had rabbit, ham, and it's just like, it's a carnivore feast, and at the end it's like there's so much and you just keep eating. It's hysterical and I love it. And that's every Christmas. That's so much meat. I know. There's so much. It is hysterical. And I think it's the funniest thing. Is this Arby's basically family edition of Arby's, which is hilarious. No, this is Christmas. How do you feel about eating venison meat? I'm down. I've eaten moose. Moose is delicious. Yeah, thank you. No, I get you, Blue Knight. Budget reasons is kind of a big reason why a lot of people are struggling this year, every year. Now, I'm going to admit something, but then follow up with an explanation. For years, I didn't like turkey. I was okay with turkey. I liked it. But whenever I said, oh yeah, I'm making turkey, I'd be like, oh, yeah, okay, cool, turkey. Just wasn't thrilled with turkey. However, then my wife showed up. With her beautiful Southern cooking. And she makes a turkey that is so good, that is so delicious, that is so tasty and moist. I can't stop eating turkey now, but it's got to be made by my wife. Whenever someone's like, okay, who's cooking the turkey? I just point. She is. It's like, she is. Because I thought turkey was just naturally just a drier meat. It turns out people just need to know how to cook turkey. And that's the problem. People don't. They don't know how to cook turkey. And they cook it until it looks like it's from Christmas Vacation. To where you have to dunk the turkey into the gravy, not for flavor, but to make sure that there's moisture in there, that you don't choke on the cartilage-like texture that the meat is now because they overcooked it to death. And that's why I always grab the dark meat. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to take the dark meat because the white meat tastes like I'm eating wood chips. Reconstructed to look like turkey. It's dry, it's gross. And then my wife's like, no, this is how you do it. And I eat it and I'm like, wow. Now the whole thing tastes like dark meat. Amazing. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And now, whenever my wife makes a turkey, there's almost no leftovers because everybody wants to destroy the turkey because it's great. Yep, I always skip the turkey. Give me the ham, though. Okay, so. I used to like ham. I don't anymore. I'll have like a little bit of ham and that's it. But there's a reason why. Back at about over a decade ago, my parents are the type of... my dad specifically. My dad is the... My dad's always out for a deal, and that's great, and there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I applaud him. He has 3 deep freezers in his garage. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Okay? Still, you know what? If you have the space for it and you want it, okay. My dad's the guy that will find the once-in-a-year deal that a company will do and will buy an endless amount of meat during that time. So, for example, there was a butcher sale, this massive butcher sale, where they had ham on a bone on sale. And I am not joking. When my dad bought this, all these hams, it filled the entire back of the car. Like, I mean the back of the car. Not the truck, like the bed. It was just ham on ham on ham on ham. It was so much ham. It was ridiculous. But of course, we had the space, and we had one deep freezer dedicated to these hams. Okay, what?
It burned hardcore in the oven.
It burned. Is this even edible?
I'm gonna have to do the.
Give her.
I'm gonna have to do the basket cheesecake.
That's it.
She's gonna have to be happy with it because like I cannot feed this to people.
Yeah, no, don't.
It has to be a whole hour in the oven. It can't do 15 minutes. No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good idea. Just.
Yep.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. I love you. All right. So I don't even remember how many hams. So I'm like, great. I love ham. We had ham for every celebration, family get-together, and holiday for like a year and a half, where it was ham. Oh, Sunday family dinner, ham. Oh, Christmas, ham. Halloween, sure, ham. And by the time I was 8 months in, I was so sick of ham. I was so sick of it. I'm like, whenever Dad said, yeah, we're having ham tonight, I would like, I was so sick of ham that by the time that we were out of that ham, my dad's like, yeah, I think we're pretty tired of ham. And then after like a couple of months, they would buy like one ham once in a while. I'm like, no, I'm done. No, I didn't touch that sliced ham for like 3 years. At any point that we would go do anything with ham, they would cover it with brown sugar. They would do the pineapple, right? They would do the barbecue ham. Then they would slice it up and maybe put it into a soup or whatever. I was so sick of ham. I didn't touch ham for like 3 years. I'm like, I don't want to look at a pig, okay? The most I will go is like pork sausage and bacon, and that was it. I had so much salt in my body, okay? I was salty about the saltine content and the salt of my body, okay? I was so sick of ham. So sick of it. Just, no, I'm done. I couldn't look at it. I couldn't smell it. I couldn't taste it. No. Now, when I go to, like, family get-togethers or parties or whatever, and there's a ham, I will take what I like to call the polite slice of ham. What that means is I am taking this ham and I am appreciating the person that brought this ham and saying thank you for being a part of my meal. But I'm only taking enough just to be polite, because if I eat more than this slice, I will probably have memories of all of the ham. So yeah, that's why I'm not the biggest ham guy anymore. Nope. No on the ham. No more ham. I want ham. So, that's all the time I have for today. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I will be back, I believe, Tuesday, because Monday, I have a date with Warcraft, because that's when Dragonflight comes out. And I cannot wait to get back to it. I cannot wait to do that. So, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video and our live stream. Sorry for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye!